Alright, hello, welcome. No time to warm up today. Let's just proceed. We need to get going with this game. I'm gonna skip as much of this as possible. Already talked about it. I just need the freaking key.
Tell me
my people. If we do, but the tea, she will know.
your quest. You must.
I need to play.
Yes, you must. I cannot tell you from. I will
You
let
need to
you
go into
enter
the house.
this one.
Thank you.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with, as do all sacred places. It defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak-Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Sorry for that noise. My connector for my reproductors.
I must leave.
Alright, let's enter. A lot of things to interpret.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Alright, let's try this plant.
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Okay. Looks like it's this way. It might be where the monsters are. Yeah, most likely, right?
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tierna Kadaktas finds the seeds. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tierna, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
This island sorcery is touching in a sense. If only its usage did not entail all of these superstitious venerations of nature spirits.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Alright. Can we go there quickly? There's a camp. Yeah, I guess we'll use the travel, right? Actually, the village is all the way there. I really don't want to fight. Try to use the fast travel if we can. Is that a travel stone? Yes. I hope the animals did not respawn here. Might be.
And there.
This place must be some type of shrine dedicated to the demonic creatures of this island. If the Ordo Luminis could see this.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred
Animals. Alright.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahat Kadaktas has quite a head start.
Another one. Oh, that is multiple. Right, let's do a stun. It's gonna weaken their armor. Still quite powerful. Oh, bats, alright. You have to shoot them. They are extremely obnoxious to fight. You can dodge very well. I suppose we can check this out. Where does this lead even? I suppose it's gonna be connected in some way, so go the main route.
There's a chasm here. The Tiernahat Kadaktas is agile. She must have jumped over.
Oh, natives. We are killing natives now. For some bizarre reason. Take a look at our stuff. New attribute point. I have only one skill point, so might as well progress the traps even though they are really bad. What's even there? File throw. One. I did not want to do that. Talent attributes. Could do accuracy or endurance to get the better armor. These two things are also good. You could go for a magic based character and it would work very well. I'm just gonna go with the ranged bar. Alright. A lot of monsters in this cave. Got stun them.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You hope. I suppose you'll have to fight a guardian.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be...
This native is... the character is so bad, I hate talking to her, absolutely.
Powerful.
I hate that. I'm gonna have to do it.
Must be a Nadai here. We should be careful.
epsiode, so let's activate that. I guess I could go and grab the skill point that was on the main map. Bridge lines all the way here. Seems improbable.
Not them dead!
Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely slaughter it. Come on. It's a head. Shut the fuck up. Shouldn't have sent the freaking thing after me. Just this. It reminds me of Kerrigan from StarCraft 2. I just cannot be bothered to listen to a word without feeling like I should mash escape button.
Why? In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Another fight. Should be pretty straightforward. I think this guy is gonna go down pretty quick.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender.
You are obviously nothing more than a henchman. It is your governor that is going to have some explaining to do. Off with you, and make sure our paths never cross again.
Thank you, Excellency. You will never see me again.
That is the Bishop of Reasons. Here.
Tiana Haag? She's unconscious. We
Thank
need to bring
God.
her back to her village. She needs to be
Don't
tended
have
to.
bad another word.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for
Accent
that
of
reason that your
Muppets.
alliance is so interested in us. Tiernahach, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. The man that shot at you is in no condition to come back and bother you. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. Even I would have preferred knowing the men dead. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Okay. Let's go directly there. Finally advance the storyline so we can be rid of this game. Hopefully soon. Just know about all this. I'm actually gonna take a look at the ranged weapons. Is this accuracy 5 requirement? No. These are crap weapons.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes. And our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Okay, we have another main quest that we need to follow. We will do that very quickly. However, I need to make sure Stillbridge Alliance reputation is not capped, same as Siora's friendship. It should be possible to solve these pretty quick, I hope. I think we also should at some point talk to Governor of Hikmet, because he sent the assassin. He manipulated us, so maybe we do that now. Get it out of our way. I'm not sure if it's part of the quest actually. I doubt it. We also need to fight arena things, but I would like to just not bother these three things at all. I'll just follow the main quest. Take a look. None of the companions want to speak to us, so that's good. Still, he has only the crab things, right? What was that? Pepper box. Aggressive 4, yeah, that's pretty bad. We need to go this way, alright. Go through as quickly as possible. Should pick up some fungus maybe. There might actually be a skill altar or something. Maybe it's a camp. It's a camp, alright, let's activate that.
Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
I think the shaman and the Constantine's coach just told her before, but whatever.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glenda. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Okay.
I must leave. Goodbye.
It sounds like a hideous chore, but... What? Oh, no. I see side quests. There you go. Sierra's quest, right. We need to do that.
My dear child.
No, go away.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renagfe better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah, I hope it's not gonna take ages to complete the side quest. However, it's the last
To Glendon as you wanted.
companion side quest, I think. Apart from maybe Afra might have the laboratory side quest, which is also not that bad.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself.
There is a travel stone here. I'm gonna use it. Let's go to Sierra's village. Talk to the merchant, I guess. He still doesn't have any new weapons. It's very disappointing. I'm gonna buy the ammunition. And actually, let's talk to him. He might sell us good iron and hoof fungus. Ah, come on. And let's craft more ammunition. I think we are using it pretty liberally at this point, so yeah, I already burned through like 200 of it. Fortunately, this is gonna bring us back. Yeah, 575 pieces. Good. I'm almost thinking we should grab the multi-shot pistol or something. There might actually be a repeating rifle later, which would be great. But alas, I haven't seen one yet, so unfortunate.
My child,
What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
in exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver, Condeval Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Okay. Valhestel is somewhere. Is it on this map? I don't actually think so. Oh. Is it? Yes, it is, but we have a campsite very near it. Yeah, it's just there are some bandits, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Be able to quickly dispose of them. The human enemies just usually you just inflict the most damage by using the blocking, which is just a bad way to fight. That's why the combat in this game is really its weak side, I think. Of course, the story could be better as well. I would especially like more choices in regards to many of the quests. Alright, let's take a look at it.
Looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn.
Yeah, you know about
Those
that.
who want to seal a promise, tell them to write, and they take care of it.
I'll just travel. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to kill him or something because he's the only thing that connects the dots. But maybe we will be in time. Travel. Village. Where is the guy? Inside a dwelling, apparently. Might actually be inside the main building. What do we need to talk to?
It looks like no one's there, but the door.
Alright. Yeah, but I
Empty.
thinking.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. Empty.
Anything that's actually useful.
A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Dunkas is actually friendly, so I'm sure he will let us speak to him without needing to do extra chores. At least I hope. Let's take a look at the map. There is a travel stone on the left. We'll make use of it. Okay. I think this is the same map actually. Yeah, it looks like it.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Take a look at the... Oh, right, we need to exit the house. Then we'll take a look at the map. Looks like he'll be somewhere over there. There is no closer camp or anything like that, so we're gonna have to walk on foot. Maybe you'll encounter some enemies on the way, that's possible. It's this way, right? Yeah. Gonna take the hoof fungus.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Okay. We can maybe try to convince Dunkas to take him in. Should have brought Vasco with me instead of Petrus, but Petrus gives us the +1 charisma. Because otherwise we would have the 2 intuition. Solve this, I think. What's this? No, we don't want to go there. Gonna be some backtracking then, because we need to go into this village. Make sure the chief accepts him and then come back. Is there... no, this is an exit point. The chief's hut. talk to him again.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Teleme are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
You wish to create balance between your people and the Renaigse, don't you?
Indeed.
But how can there be balance if all those who oppose your vision are simply pushed aside?
I did not push him aside. He is the one who left and gave his support to the war he was dreaming of.
And yet, he kept the symbol of your clan with him. We found it in his house.
You are both right. I must be capable of maintaining peace, even with those who think differently. Tell him that he can come back.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, let's go. It dropped us here, that's convenient. At least it saved me some time.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkas would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
When I left, I thought Dunkas was too soft, too nice with the Renaigse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid. But in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them. So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back. Here, take this piece of tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Epsiode.
Go directly back. Okay. Bit of a save.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once.
You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Okay.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Okay, so next, I suppose we do the main quest now. Look, just to be safe. I think nothing else requires our attention just yet. There's a travel stone right here, so let's use it. And main quest is over here. It's gonna be the cave. The natives talked about it being complex, sort of. You can complete it in several ways, apparently. We'll probably try to do that if possible. He doesn't actually have anything new. Need to check his stocks because I think we should actually see the higher level weapons now. What? How to get there? Probably around and to the left. I think it might be good that we have Sierra with us. Might interpret some extra things. Let's get inside.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
I hope there is a crafting bench inside then, because otherwise I might not be able to do that. Really don't want to go back.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Question is, do we have any sleeping potions on us? Sleeping potion 1. I mean, it could work. Yeah, let's jump down.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Okay. Bats. I don't want to fight the bats if I can help it. Okay, figure check. Is it just another area? Yeah. Okay. Slightly confusing in there. We are at the right place, right? Oh no, this is... Did it spit me out somewhere completely different? No, I think we are just going back. How is that a thing? Okay. I hope they are still asleep. If not, I'm in trouble.
Look, they're eating the old carcass.
Freaking hell, alright. Craft a sleeping potion then. This is really bad. So I could even... I think I could load a save we have. Yeah, let's do it. Is there a crafting bench in this village? No. Not at all.
Siora,
Just-
do you know anything about the
know.
trial that awaits us?
I cannot skip it, otherwise it will bug out.
It during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Let's try it. I don't want to listen to it.
And
Okay, it's fine. Sometimes you get stuck in the dialogue.
look,
Yes, we know.
if you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Okay.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
I suppose we can drop down. Maybe Sierra is gonna share some information. I really don't want to wake the bats. It's gonna happen if I just sneak. I think we can make it. Okay. The trial. Drop a save, just to be safe. Let's do water.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Another riddle, no!
Visions like this are guides,
Please no
keys
pass.
for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Okay. So there are these
This
stones.
stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of us. On this stone, the sun is... The drawing on this stone, this drawing looks like an infant. Here, this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
There's a guardian there. I'm going to just quickly find a solution for this. I don't want to bother with this at all. The last thing I want to do right now. Dorgrad. Vent, ice, sun, water.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
And ice. Alright, I'm gonna have to check it. I always forget. He starts talking. That is it. Wind, ice, sun, water. Wind. Now we need ice. Sun. Sun.
On this stone, the sun is visible.
And water. That is water. This water.
This stone is adorned with the epsiode.
Yes. So the guardian is peaceful. Yeah, he has hidden his tentacles. Blamed him. You also use vigor. I'm up here. I'm gonna give this a shot since we have the maximum vigor. I don't think that is gonna be much. Yeah, go down.
This must be the seal that Glendon spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Frichtemann.
Okay, did it throw us back? Yes. Now I need to enter the hut. Talk to him. Ještě so, when we reach our crafting bench, we should make like some sleeping potions in case it will be required for another quest, but I really don't think it should work like that.
Tir to mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Yeah, let's go in.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
There's no
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother
All of these like us.
can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Alright. Let's travel. Speak to Constantine. Okay. We could perhaps take a look at the shops again, and Sierra wants to talk to us. None of these are really good. What's this one? Why is it so bad? Oh, it's because it has elemental damage, I see. I don't think the armor is gonna be worth anything. Kinda tempted to try and reset to go into full magic at some point, but I don't think we can do that just yet. Gonna buy all the hoof fungus and crude iron. Power of the gun is always superior. Let's walk to Sierra.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Okay. First, you're probably gonna do the Constantine quest. I think we'll take a look at the merchant museum he might have. Again. I don't think the game actually like makes them available to me just yet, the level 5 ones. We're probably ahead of the game in that sense. These things are two-handers. Bit bad. This sword could be made better than what I currently have, I think. Not much better. It wants agility 4 though, which I don't have. And gun. This is exactly the same what I have. Yeah, right. This one wouldn't be good. I'm gonna buy the sleeping potions from her.
Thank you for your visit.
Yeah.
See you soon. Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Okay.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. First we might need to solve Sierra's quest though. Okay, let's do it. How is the main quest developing? We have two things. Okay. Let's travel. I hope that Sierra's quest is not gonna be like huge. Guess you'll find out.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Isolde, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay. Go to Tumulus. What even is that? Isn't it? Yeah, I think that's where one of the Guardians was. I think it's already dead, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. Oh, it wants me to... where is it? No, that's not it. There, Visrigan. Is there a camp nearby? No. So the closest path would be if we could leave this direction. This direction. Yeah, through that cave there. I guess it's not really a cave, it's outcropping or whatever. Oh, can we... No. Let me in. Okay, and I got myself stuck. Well, it's marvelous. Can I unstuck? Yes. I think we are gonna encounter some animals. Probably gonna be unavoidable. We'll see how many. Yeah, I think it's this way. And then to the right when we can. Fungus.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, let's go. Gonna take the fungus for the ammunition, but shouldn't have a bother with the animal remains anymore, I don't think. There's no reason to get that.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial ground has been
how do we
the
get
family
in?
resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared.
This is
before
not
we can start.
traversable, so we might have to go around. Alright, more animals. I think I'm gonna shoot the big one, maybe. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our
I think I'm gonna start shooting pretty soon. First, let's try to use our few attacks, weaken them.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
They are gonna be a bother. Okay.
You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
This is tedious.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
At least the gun is helping out, speeding this up. Cannot imagine meleeing them all.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It's gonna take a toll on my ammunition stockpiles. There is one more nest. These are stronger, I think. They're also recovering from the stun pretty quick. Not good. Another fight.
Will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the
Hello,
ritual.
Carrie. Welcome.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them.
How are you
I will
doing?
also need some mortuary lotion. I will have
And
to
a chance
coat
to
my mother's body
catch you
before
playing
giving her
greedfall.
back to the earth.
What is the
I will
game?
give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves.
I'm gonna talk about it once the
merchants
conversation
will sell them.
ends.
Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
So Greedfall is an RPG game. I would actually, like, the best way to describe it would be if you took Witcher and Gothic and Vampire combat system and merge them all together. So there are choices that you make from time to time. It's not like each and every feature in this game is worse than the ones you would be having in the games I just mentioned. And for example, the decisions, there are not as many as in Witcher, and sometimes people do very strange stuff and you cannot even like interpret things all your own way. However, there are some choices which affect the storyline, and that makes it sort of interesting. There are various factions. You have companions, you have 5 in total. You can only have 2 at once with you. You develop a relationship with them as you do quests for them and they give you bonuses. If you are friendly terms with them and you have them in your retinue. There are the factions here. Also relationship bonus gives you items. Then you have the aspect of Gothic, which means the areas actually have like different monsters which don't necessarily have levels, but it's tiered based upon your gear and levels, mostly like skills. So you have the character progression system, which is you have skills, which you find pretty easily because there are skill altars you can get skill points from. These actually like give you active abilities like healing or stuns and using of different weapons like rifles here. And then you have attribute points, which are like your basic strength, accuracy, willpower, endurance, things like that, that actually impact what gear you can actually equip. They also give some bonuses to damage types, or in the case of endurance, HP and balance. And then you have talents, which are your like skills that you use for crafting, alchemy, lockpicking. Trouble is you don't gain a level up in these categories by each level, so it's like 1 per 3. So it takes a while to get them going. And the game expects you to have multiple things, so sometimes it can get hard to get through some of the things. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's also not great. So I'd rate it like 6 out of 10. Okay, she wanted some stuff. Do we have the stuff? I have the sensors, right? Is there a crafting table in here? I don't think so. Well, let's go outside. I sincerely doubt that's gonna be a crafting table here. So what we all have to do is go back to our camp, most likely. Unfortunately, the closest one is actually all the way back. That's just terrible. Take a look at the quest. Acquire sensors. Acquire mortuary lotion. I'm pretty sure I have the sensors. No, don't open. Oops, Yona.
Karans, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
I guess you just have to go this way. I'm gonna drop a marker on that. I can hear a combat rumble. Yeah, there are gonna be some bandits and whatnot. I'm not gonna bother, I don't think, even though we are pretty close to a level up. Probably gonna have to fight a lot of beasts soon during the quests, so at this point I just want to get this done. But if you ever see any fungus among the road, I might as well take it for the ammunition crafting, because that's important. This is the Bridge Alliance outpost. Unfortunately no travel stone, so gonna have to go all the way to the side of that. That is fungus, so let's take that. Travel. What is this? Yeah, let's just travel to a random location, that's fine. And let's take a look. Ghost items. Sensor. It wants crafting level 1. Okay, I can deal with that by summoning the companions. And then assemble our team. Gonna switch batteries for Kurt for a second. Did it happen? Take a look. Okay, quest items. Sensor, yeah. So she wants 2 of these. And then she wants a mortuary lotion. Then we can switch Kurt again, because Kurt is
Let's go back
not
to
great.
the burial mound to put everything in place.
Yes, since we can, I'm gonna do that, because otherwise I would have to walk a long time.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Okay. Use the
There.
Lotion.
Everything is in place. Thanks again, on Almanawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Okay, now we can proceed with the main quest. This was the last quest for Siora, I think. Let's get the level up. Let's take a look at our skills. Just one point, I'm gonna get economical alchemy. Well, it's beyond useless, but I want to get it so I can get the shadow burst. Unfortunately no travel from here, so still gonna have to use this to exit, and I'm gonna mark our... Okay, Constantine can wait, let's do the cure. Kier wants me to talk to chiefs. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. We already met all of them. We also managed to get to friendly terms with all of them. So it's just about actually talking to them again. Okay, let's do a stun. I could shoot a bunch of these. Right. Let's travel. Where's this village? Where's the chief? Right here. This should be cool.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed this path after me. But since you have helped...
And yes, the natives have a horrible accent.
That I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaigse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anon-Mil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time.
Oh yeah, we still have Kurt with us. That has to be fixed.
Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Okay. Is it just gonna allow me to bypass part of the quest, or... Yeah. So we talked to the right guy, actually. Where is the travel stone? Should be very close, yeah. Let's travel. Yes. In the camp we are gonna switch our companions. Can we compose our team? Yes. Oh, come on. Carrot is going away. I don't know if we should take Petrus or Vasco. Let's take Petrus. And I'm going to actually take a look at the merchant. He might have a better rank for him. Let's take a look. Is the rank better? It is slightly better. Yeah, why not get him a better thing? Unfortunately, in terms of weapons, yeah, I'm gonna get him this helmet as well. The Talana one looks hideous anyway. Armor-wise, I don't think I can get him many better things. Same with boots. What about his chain? I don't actually remember what he has equipped. Probably magic regeneration. Magical shield, armor regeneration, magical explosion. I don't think he actually uses magical explosions. So let's just be done with that. And... oh no, this is a new map. Okay. Let's just get through it as fast as possible. Oh, this is a Chungus. I'm gonna have to use some shot on it. Fortunately, the power of the gun is still very, very good. Play some dice and go. Might be we need to just talk to people.
Bird Tiltomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Not very helpful. Look at the map. Still need to talk to inhabitants, right? This guy looks like... Oh, that is a guy, right? Or a woman, rather.
It is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vinbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Almanawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong.
even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where's
Where
the
is this
cavern?
Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Since she's the Donaga,
you for your help.
I don't suppose anybody here would actually know. Maybe the guy on top will actually tell us. You know, they shouldn't really have more than one Donaga, I don't think. Let's talk to him. Maybe, just maybe.
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here.
Yeah, he knows.
But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What Awalan said.
Let's take a look at the map. Looks like it's somewhere over here. I'm gonna follow that. Along the way we are probably gonna activate any camps, anything like that. But I won't really stray from the path in this case. I really should focus on progress more than anything else at this point. There are only 2 camps in this entire area. So if we do activate them both, we could get a minuscule amount of XP. Can we go this way? Looks like we should be able to. More animals. We could just run. More of them. So let's take a look at the map. Can we get... oh no, this looks like it's blocked off, right? Yeah, impossible. Maybe this way. There are so many creeps. Okay, we need to go back. This is clearly another area. These will have to just outrun. Actually, there is a path. Maybe it's gonna be helpful. Yes, alright. We don't want resin, but fungus would be good. Okay, we have to kill these. There is a jump point and I cannot interact with it if I am in combat. Need to shoot this one. Crude iron is good for the ammunition, so it's good. Detect some. But if I don't waste it, I'm pretty sure we should have enough to do whatever we want. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, ammunition 515. This is the second campfire. Let's activate that. And where do we go? Here.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
No, we want to save her. Bridge
She's
Alliance
been
people.
enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Okay.
monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
I could just stealthily kill them. But I'd rather just show myself and convince them if that's possible. Sometimes you never know if the game will allow it. Okay, there is a guy. Right there. No, it's a straight up fight. Well, I don't mind it. This one likes to dodge with that. I'm gonna shoot it in the face. Alright. Can we go directly down? Yes.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
Just kill.
Monsters.
Well, whatever.
They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Lord de Sardet has a soft spot for the savages.
but he understands the price of knowledge. As proof, he spared my life during our last encounter.
I don't have to intuition.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to Governor Burren will have you rotting in his jails. Free her, unless your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, Desade. Forget it.
Freaks. I have to kill all the people I let live before. Because I don't have days. Okay.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
Ha! I shall finally get my revenge.
They are bastards anyway, but I'd still spare them if I had the choice.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Where is she going? This way. I suppose she's gonna go right? No. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, it's there. We're fairly close to it. It'll take a long time. Might be some animals on the way though. So far so good. It's this way, right? Yeah. You shouldn't really stray too far, otherwise she might bug out.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Since you punished those other Renaigse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Alright. Go in.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Okay, more points of interest. Is this the way back? Yeah, we need to go forward. Should be a jump point somewhere over here. No, there's just, yeah, ladder. Okay.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
He wants to become the monster, alright.
The Donegad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Okay. Go up here. Can we please do that? Oh, that is just of the mountain gate. It's an entry
Given
thing.
how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Okay. Last point of interest. There's actually something. No, it's just a brazier.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enon Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
It's the same map.
We've learned from
Alright.
studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several...
I've jumped down a wrong path, I think. Go this way around again, and then try to go through the tunnel. Alright, we need to reach the campfire, then the actual place is gonna be there.
These traps weren't
Okay.
here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
What's the other campfire called? And Chevrar camp. Oh yeah, this is the DLC.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the De Vespes. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Your altar. Is it here? No. It's this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a very quick break. Gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's follow this path. Enemies. I have to dispose of them. Okay. That didn't go very well. Another one, and this one is actually a Chungus. Alright. There's another one. Use the gun. Hello, Super Cheese. Welcome. Yes. Hopefully we are. Unfortunately, the DLC just dropped that usually happens like at a mid-game point. However, we are actually further because I think we have completed all these companion things, apart from maybe one quest. So we should be just able to focus on the main storyline, which will bring it to a close fairly quickly. At least I hope. Let's take a look. I have a skill point. Why does it sink it into this? No, I need two. Right. I also have the memory crystal. I would like to reshuffle my skill. Oh, I have 3 memory crystals. That's good. Yeah, I think I can make it work once we are at town in the city. I can try a magic build maybe. But at the same time, the shooting is really what's carrying this, I think. Message from members of Professor Referine's expedition. These creatures are horrifying. As my comrade and I went trying to climb a wall, one of these large winged beasts attacked us. It was wielding an enormous sword and used it to cut a rope which my companion was holding. Perhaps I could have prevented this if I had a weapon, but all I could do was watch my friend fall, powerless. Must be this expedition. Alright.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly...
So he is becoming a guardian. That means he's probably already the winged thing. Is there something? No. Go up here. Yes. Okay, I have awakened them. It's fine. Let's drop the stun. I think I might need to shoot this one. Alright. Okay. This Vinbar. Yeah, this is the guy from the expedition, right? Excuse me. Yeah, alright. Go this way. More monsters. Just gonna kill it, I think. I mean, sneaking is not great, usually. Could have actually attacked it while it was not aware of us. It's a new kind of enemy. It's epsiode poison. Okay, they are aware. Let's drop stun. Bit tough actually. Ah, it's not great. I'm just using up a lot of ammunition in these fights. Alright. And they are immediately shrugging off this stun. Is that all of them? Yes. Alright, go up. It's like immense amount of monsters. I don't think we should go there. I don't even care if there is anything. Just done with this. Okay, this is the center of the mountain, right? Let's just buy things so we can craft. Intriguing, but I don't think the sword would be much better because it would have little less armor damage if I upgrade it. In terms of the flintlocks, oh no, it's bad. I already have a gun like this. Let's just buy straight up ammo and crude iron as well as hoof fungus. How big is this map? Very tiny. Good. That's what I like to see.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
May the enlightened preserve us. They are enormous. What manner of bird could have lost them?
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains.
Yes. Where are even the feathers? Oh, right here. He's probably not gonna look so good after you find him.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Yeah, I guess we'll collect the ore. Also take a look at this cavern. I don't think there is anything. Oh, maybe there is. Let's cross this trunk, we have the vigor. Junk. Right.
Over there.
Drop a save.
More feathers.
Kind of worried that he's gonna want to fight. I don't really want to do that. You could try and attempt to surprise him by going up here. You do have 3 vigor, it's the maximum amount. Oh, there is a skill altar. And we can use this. Professor, yeah, it's another note. You'll find the ammunition ordered in these crates. There should be enough to fight a creature you told us about. Fighting a flying creature is certainly much easier with good rifles and a good hand. Alright, wants me to shoot it. I would avoid that if that was possible, but we'll see if the game thinks that should be done. Activate the campsite.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. I hope he'll agree to help us enter the heart of the mountain. All that remains is to find a way to get in.
Not another puzzle, please.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
Vinbar was distant. He spoke little. Only one person shared both his love and his secrets.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not
Okay.
enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Do we continue the quest? Or do we go back to do the side thing? I think I'm gonna keep it, like, if I ever want to play more, which I sincerely doubt is gonna happen. Village? I actually don't know which one would be the closest. Look. No, this is just a camp. Travel. Venture. Alright.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, she would have warned them we were coming. So even if they know where she's gone, they won't tell us a thing.
My child, we have a more urgent task at hand than to find that woman. Your cousin is still reported missing and must be in great danger.
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
Okay, it forces us to do another thing. It's fine. It's completely fine. So where is he? Let's take a look at quests. Searching. He is around here. Alright. I don't remember his quest at all, so it's probably gonna be at least a little interesting. I'm pretty sure I remember what like happens to him in the end, but not so much now. Where is he? This way. Monsters. Okay. Going to do this.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinor Menawi. These places are charged with great energy.
guess.
Katesach wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
More notes. The natives have had told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights, and the statue we have found could be a depiction of it. It is a large-winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it is only a depiction, and we'll have to see one for ourselves to confirm these observations. Alright.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katesach.
More freaking monsters.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Katesach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katesach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katesach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katesach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katesach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Okay. Unfortunately, without further delay doesn't mean that it's gonna allow me to fast travel there. Alright, gonna have to go all the way back. This way, enter the left. Try under us. Right. This way, need to go under. Big pack of monsters. Could have actually taken this path. Thinking about that. Oh. No. Don't. Don't. Go away. Lots of fungus. Where is the outpost? It's like it's further up this way.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desarde. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
Right, let's talk to him.
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Okay.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
There's an notice board, but let's take the contacts, I guess. Killed a group of bandits. Missing scout. Okay, where is the land?
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Okay. So crafting. There's a crafting table down here. At least there's that. Yeah, time to brew.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
No, please no baiting.
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
So, can we spend some time? The only camp is all the way there. Alright. They might have at least given this place a travel through. Okay. Now it's done, right? I have to confirm it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. So let's listen to this guy, and then after that we need to go question the natives again. Feels like we have been talking to a lot of natives these 2 or 3 episodes, just huge amount of them.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and
Okay.
I passed out.
So
I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Big native took Constantine. Might be actually the transformed king, right? Or half transformed king, I guess.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency.
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
Okay. Just a skill point, I guess. Yeah. 3 points. Not the file throw. Should have burst. Even though it's not gonna be very powerful. Might still be situationally useful. How Does our bar even look? Yeah. Getting kinda clogged up. Oh, I have talent point as well. Okay, intuition seems pretty important currently to get up. Travel. Oh no, it's these natives again. It's gonna take a while to reach that camp. It's not very close. Animals.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Okay, where is his body? I hope it's not far. I'm not in a mood for a large journey. Okay, it's across the camp.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
I guess the signs can be helpful. Intuition. Right. Glad we picked the second level then.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Yeah, that's why she hates us. She's such a massive bitch. I'm gonna have to go, yeah, that's the trouble point. Right there. This. I suppose we could, yeah, this is the main entrance. Let's go out.
Hello.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Maneman have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Okay.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Take a look. Two things. Alright, where is the attack site? There. Closest camp. Might actually be Alliance outpost camp. First we need to get to a travel point. I'm going to have to hug this mountain and then go to the right. There are some animals. I'm not interested in fighting anything. It's not needed. Fine. I know, just in the wilderness, yeah. But with loot. Doesn't look out of place at all, right? Oh, we have to kill these. Yeah, let's burn some ammunition. These are really rough to handle in melee. I guess, yeah, scavengers, organs. This
I
weapon.
recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Travel. It is. Yeah, we did that. Can we make the potion? I guess that's what's necessary, right? Oh, what does it want? Freaking hell! It wants 3. Alright. Don't I have a save? Maybe try this one. I've checked it.
Recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Right, let's make it. Just had to find a way to fit 3 immense piles of organs from all the animals into one tiny bottle. And apparently this weapon must taste delicious.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alkom frangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen kante bedam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasak. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself! Come on!
So Vimbar killed him.
He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasak protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Now we can finally progress to the other part of the quest.
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtiman. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Seda. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasak. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Okay, need to travel, which means either here or here. The camp is actually a little bit closer. Might be that the animals have respawned again. No, it looks like they're still dead. Good. Need to question Sarah, which means right, let's go there. Let's take a look. No, he doesn't really have anything good. Let's get ingredients for ammunition. Want to craft any further down the line, we should have enough. Let's find her.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaikse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. 8 more!
Shoot her in the face. Shoot her in the frickin' face. Don't bother with melee. Melee is so useless. Just blast everyone to smithereens. Even if only one companion is having his combat codes on, it's gonna be obnoxious. Imagine if all of them did it. Unfortunately, Petrus was not an option. Okay, natives didn't like that. However, natives love us, so we are totally fine. And they gave us really no choice. So I didn't even pick any conversation options. Makes me think that there was really no opportunity to negotiate or anything like that. Very unfortunate, but if the game forces my hand, I'm just gonna do it.
Now that we have both seeds, the
Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah. Finally. Now let's kill the natives hiking and be done with this. No. We're actually also a native, but we don't speak like we have a crippling speech impediment and huge mental disability, which means that we are quite a bit better. Makes me think, I don't know what we are going to do with the island, to be frank. Do we let it be exploited by Renaigse, or do we let the natives chase everyone out? I think there is no like middle ground to it, you just need to pick either one of these. Nothing, alright. Let's enter his hiding place. Oh yeah, that's him. Maybe he will turn. Because the colonists, they will just band together and come back anyway. It might happen, but I'm sure the ending is gonna be pretty decisive. I'm not gonna spoil it. What is he doing?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Oh, Vinbar is right.
You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
Do a little metrics. I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him.
He was pretty weak, but he's gonna transform. That's what I thought.
Damn it.
Don't you need to reload flintlock pistols? I'm pretty sure that was a single barrel as well. Alright, he's becoming the guardian. power of the gun is stronger, I believe. Stun him. Right. Okay, he can do this. That's good to know. Drink a potion. Yeah, focus on the companions. Knocked out. Alright. Can we stun him? Yes. We should. Right. Freaking monster. But he was right, I think. I'm pretty sure that Constantine is hiding a very filthy secret from us.
Constantine!
Yeah.
Wake up,
Even though
please,
the extreme difficulty really makes the enemies' bullets punchy as hell.
To get you healed. 3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Good. Thankfully I have magic flintlock that does strand magazines of ammunition. Yeah. The model looks like it's actually breech-loading. Like, he shoots, then he does like this quick payload, but it's like, it's not even lever action. Or bolt action. So this is like insanely advanced.
I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
Yeah.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you.
I think it's something. He's like draining the entire island of magical power, or something like that, or life force.
If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you.
He slaughtered like half the garrison as well.
He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enonmil Frictiman?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Okay. Our little creepy cousin here is going to go full Palpatine, I think. So in the meantime, we should just follow the main quest. It's gonna bring us back. There's gonna be an election of the new High King, most likely. And if I remember correctly, we are going to have a say in who becomes one. It's fairly important because the different tribe leaders actually have different agendas. So this is gonna impact the end game or the epilogue. What's this? No, I'm not doing the DLC. Yeah, go there. Looks like we can just go in ahead. Go ahead and go right in. Talk to Glen 1.
Good day, Glendan.
Glendan.
Tirtomat, currents of Katasak. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas,
His death?
His was not the only tragic loss. Your High King
Squandered the initial denari then.
He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidak. What happened? How could a friend of Katasak do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictiman, and he was the only one with the
Natives
power
are gonna
to
hate
allow
our
me to do
guts.
so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
And they washed Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Okay.
I must leave.
Qua awelem seg.
I shouldn't remember how this works. I'm pretty sure we are gonna have a say in it. Might as well start with Ulan, I guess. He should let us do that pretty easily because he's the one that actually accepts the mainlander's presence. If you follow him, let him become the High King. It's actually the way to exploit the island and let natives disappear, mostly.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you, if you were to be named High King. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it.
Not the freaking Mega Man.
And its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Brings back horrible memories.
I must go. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Frichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours. And if it's not the case, to find another. We wouldn't want to be the architects of a future we don't like, would we?
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote.
I'm gonna have to do a poll. Again, it might be better for us to collectively decide on this. I don't feel like making that decision by myself. I'm gonna give you like 3 minutes to do it. It's very important. Let's do 3 minutes. In the meantime, I might as well travel to another chief. Village of Vignini. Alright.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this.
Yeah, don't go
So if
status
you're
quo.
worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmiel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmiel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain.
The vote is almost over. If it's tied, I'm gonna have to choose between the tied options. And keep in mind that I sometimes pick very controversial decisions.
Using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enonmiel Frichtemann. The one who became
Alright, so we cannot choose the Continentals.
is believed
Fine.
to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I...
And that it is if you...
Do we listen to the final chief? It's the Dedra, which is the radical. That's the native chief. It's the one who wants war with the Continentals. I think we are gonna give it to the... We're gonna give it to the Incas. Want to preserve the balance if possible. Let's just find a crown. I think all of our actions throughout the game mostly were centered about balance, so I don't see a reason to go out of our way to make one faction be overwhelmingly stronger than the others. Looks like natives are still friendly, so that's fine. We just cannot really agitate them more, otherwise we will lose their affiliation. Would not be good. It's fungus, it's more ammunition powder. And this way, right? Yeah. Actually, yes. It's the second offshoot to the left. It's actually the place that I scouted out earlier, where there was the big guardian I had trouble with when we are very low level. Animals. I can just run. Okay. I don't think the gardener is gonna be here again, but it's a possibility. Oh, he's dead. Good. Bedry place. Look. Somewhere over there. This is only one way. And I'm gonna have to go through the whole dungeon. There are going to be animals, I think. I don't want to fight these animals if I can help it. It's just a delay at this point. And they might be blocking my path. Yeah, we would have to climb and I cannot do it while in combat. Can I do a stun? Focus on one of these. They take a hit and stasis is gonna actually inflict more damage. Let's try to finish them off in melee. Okay.
What are you doing there?
Yeah, there are.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
May the Unlucky protect me in this battle!
Enough! I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
You could have actually taken the other path, I think. Not that important, we already killed the animals. Yeah, this way. Unfortunately, no fast travel from here. I'm gonna have to do it manually again. So the same place where we came from is the closest point of travel, I think. Yeah, Vignamri camp. It's getting sort of late here, but I wanted to wrap this up so badly. Come on. Camp should be close. Yeah, just up ahead. Travel. Didn't I need to give the crown to someone? Like, if I give the crown to the guy, like, in front of everyone, wouldn't it seem like I'm manipulating everyone? I guess not. Even though I find that very strange. Ulan... Dunkus, there we go.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people, and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frictiman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
The Kingmaker, yeah. In front of everyone as well. Was the worst part. I somehow think they wouldn't be too pumped about me choosing the king in open like that. But game is full of reasons, therefore it happened. Alright.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll be there.
It's eternity. Alright.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Miel Frichtemann to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Let's go directly there.
There you are, Karant.
How was the encounter?
I love that the game offered me that option.
Welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Okay, let's go meet our maker. Always stick to the right. Is this going to be immense? Not really. I don't think we are here for the last time. We still don't know about Constantine's little dirty secret, so it's gonna unfold soon, I think. We should be entering like the latter stages of the game. I think this is gonna be a milestone. A save, just to be sure. Oh yes. There we go. Yggdrasil, yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of the stuff in the game is clearly inspired by things like that from our real mythology. But it's not completely inspired by it, but partially it is clearly.
The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call Enon Miel Frichtemann. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frichtemann. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him. Or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Late. Alright. Need to flee. Do that.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the Earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Okay, is there a travel point? Yes. There's a camp area as well. We should make it available. Next stop, travel to New City. Let's take a look at the level. It's gonna be an attribute. I suppose we could get either endurance or agility. Agility would be good for a better weapon, but it would be only very slightly better. I'm gonna get the endurance instead. Take a look at our armor. Gonna switch it for Commander Skiras, and we will get the honor of building that. I suppose I might actually lug Vasco around instead of Petrus at this point. Not sure who is going to be more useful. I'll just keep Petrus for now, I guess. Can switch them later. What are ammunition? Inventory. We still have almost 400 rounds. That should be okay.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, your excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup.
Yeah, and your excursion into the wilderness.
He's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Alright. It's a main quest, apparently. It shouldn't really take long since we already explored all the areas, but let's talk to Constantine.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him,
We are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Okay. Next up, I need to check up on the allies. I hope it's gonna be a quick work. I also have a skill point, I think. I'll just invest it into the... Yeah, no, what I would really like is just a better gun. I think maybe on level 35 we might get access to the final tier. Travel first, tell I may.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Okay. Might use the travel point in our lodgings again. Animals, right. I'm completely fine with burning some of our ammunition to solve it. But as I said, better gun would certainly help doing that. At some point we might even consider using weaker but multi-barreled weapons. Just to get more firepower quickly. Travel. That is the commander.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! May the Enlightened protect you in this battle!
Alright. Let's do it. So crocodiles, it's gonna be more tough. Start pummeling them. Getting knocked around quite a bit. Yeah, I know.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded. May the Enlightened come to my help. Come on, if you dare.
More. Fucking hell. Can we try to use the storm, maybe? I mean, it costs mana, but mana is fine. It's gonna die. Come on. Pew pew pew, yeah, we need to just whittle them down. That's the only way.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see what you on the
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have... You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining... The animals appear to be... Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful.
Okay, it's still going, right? Find the scouts, yeah. Oh, what's our ammunition looking like? He burned like 70 rounds. I can make more, but let's just continue with this. Is this... yeah, okay. Solid. I can actually buy stuff from this guy. He should have some ammunition, only a few pieces, but crude iron and fungus. Let's scouts other side. Follow this route and just go there. I hope I won't have to fight any other wild animals apart from the ones that are obviously related to the quest. Okay, that's try to go around. But our path is coming through there, which makes me worried. We could go around this rock. More animals.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
You're almost there. I suppose we're gonna have to kill these. I'm gonna burn ammunition. Do it. Do a storm. Come on. Okay.
Protect me in this battle. Our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take the potion.
Okay. Just deal with them. More? No.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This
guy's
man will
alive.
die if we don't do something about it.
Yeah, these combat chatter things are driving me absolutely insane.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest. Oh.
Okay. Unlock it. Let's take a look at it. In a different place. Alright, that is a travel point very close by. It didn't even allow me. Oh, because it's a new part of this other map. I see. Alright. Can you just not constantly spam enemies? This game... getting really obnoxious. So let's take a look at the crafting. I'm gonna do the what do I want to do? Yeah, craft some ammunition. Let's do it. Yeah, we burned through quite a bit of it. There is no slider, so I'm gonna have to click like this. Back to almost 600 rounds. Okay. Let's go and kill the big thing. It's probably gonna be even more tedious than the fights we had so far. An infested guardian. Yeah. He is corrupted. Stunning might be our best friend here.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It costs only a little magic. Okay, he summoned something that follows us around. Not good. Gonna absolutely murder me.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm fine, Petrus. Gonna take a potion, but a healing potion, because I'm getting absolutely shredded by the freaking rocks. Not good. He really doesn't like me doing that. Fucking rocks. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. My armor is also almost shredded, so it's gonna be a little difficult. Stun. No, let's target him. Almost done.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Alright. Main thing is it's solved now. Again, talk to the Cardinal. Okay, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to end it, but first we talk to the Governor. Call it there. Next time we solve the same problem in Hikmet, because the other faction is getting attacked as well. And then we maybe finally get to the late game, basically.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, you're...
I think gonna have to go and take a look at the quest. Attack on Hikmet. Yeah, that's the side thing. Next time we'll follow the main quest. I think it's high time we wrap this game up. I suppose last episode is gonna be maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think we are very close to finishing this up. I should maybe take a look at Google, find out if there is something like a unique rifle, something like that, because that's the only way we are gonna power through these extreme difficulty enemies. Take a look. There is nobody to raid from my follow list, so let's just call it. And yes, farewell.